Alrighty. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope y'all doing well. Today, as we can kind of see, of course, no title screen as always with this game, but I'm back with more F1 22. Now, I did stream this on Monday or Tuesday, if I remember correctly, and we just had a hell of a time at Miami. Still have not completed that race, because we're going to be trying it again today. So yeah, we're just going to hop right into it. Hooray! Now, we did have, we started first in all the practice sessions. We got first in qualifying, so we had pole position. But for some reason, there was something that set us back like 65 positions. Which there's not 65 racers, only 20. So we're in last place to start Miami, which isn't great.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race.
I might as well watch this. I don't remember.
Max Verstappen starts from pole position.
Verstappen and Russell, that's
next to
right.
them is George Russell.
I think Hamilton even got a grid penalty as well.
Sainz, Leclerc, Lando Norris, and Fernando Alonso. Bottas, Gasly, Ricciardo, and Esteban Ocon. Joe.
Yeah, Hamilton got a penalty.
Kevin Magnussen and Tsunoda, Mick Schumacher, Albon, Lance Stroll, and Sebastian Vettel, Latifi,
and then there's my penalty.
It's almost time.
So yeah, we get to start in the back of the pack.
Are certainly in for a rough day today. What will you be watching out for as they head into turn one?
Well, the start of the race is always one of the most
Yeah, enough chatting.
Okay, now that we've got some good points on the board, let's continue this form and aim for
It is strategy. We'll start off with mediums. Just move you back. I want to move you up then. 22, 21, 14. 22, 22, that works, yeah. Okay. 0.05 of a second. Oh, shucks. We'll be fine. Okay. And then I want to add total of 60 laps, since this one is kind of quick. 94 kilos, that's right. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see how well we just absolutely obliterate today. Oh yeah, not sure why why we have that camera. There we go. There we go, now we're ready. I didn't even notice it at first. I was like, yeah, I'm ready to race, let's go. Alright. See if I remember plugging the Miami Grand Prix track here. Do a little bit. This is no practice, so this is going to be a little bit of fun. No warm-up, no practice beforehand. It's going to be real fun. "57 laps, we're hopping right into it. And like I said, since I did race on this, I did practice on like Monday or Tuesday. I do somewhat remember it, so like it's not the end of the world, but at the same time, it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge to get back into it and remember fully what turns and brake zones we're at, so I'm sure we'll get it figured out though within a couple laps. Gonna try to race a little bit more conservatively than I did on Monday or Tuesday.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Shut up, Ollie. Because we have 57 laps. I'm starting on medium, so like not going to be the end of the world if I, you know, race a little bit conservatively, pass here and there through 57 laps. Like, I just don't want to fucking break my front wing on lap 7 and have it screwed for until our first pit stop.
Nice move. Good job.
I had the outside there. Should have just kept going. That motherfucker about hit me. Albon. So we can get Schumacher here. Or this is Magnussen. Schumacher's right there. So we're racing a lot cleaner. Yeah, we're up to 14th. That's not bad. We just do have to focus on this last straightaway, because this is where I screwed up and got retired from the race before I alt F4'd last time, so. Which I was already, like, just completely
Okay, DRS
done
will
for
be
the
late
day
this
with
lap.
that.
Use it when you're within 1
By
second
that
of the car
point,
ahead
so I
in
mean.
the DRS zone.
Come on, get out of the there you go, Schumacher. We got Zoe right here, Zhao, Zoe. I never know how to pronounce half these names, so I just like butcher the fuck out of them. And dive into the inside. Alright, that works. Surprised I didn't get a warning for track limits. Going off the track limits, so I'll take it. Alright, next up we got Hamilton and Ocon. It's like, that just doesn't look like Hamilton. That doesn't look like the Mercedes. From like a little bit of a distance, you know. Like, it doesn't have as much green as the Mercedes would have, I would think, you know. Like, there's a little bit of green, but it's mostly white, you know. See, that's what I'm
Check
fucking
your MFD for a new strategy option.
Hamilton.
Caution, virtual safety car's just been deployed.
Nah,
The safety car may be deployed if there is an
I don't care. I was trying to fight off Hamilton, and I didn't see my fucking brake zone. God damn it. Brake too much because I don't know what they're gonna do, you know, like. You know, like, by the time my brakes actually like start working and start slowing me down, I'm already fucking on the rear. That works. Everybody's gonna cut to the inside, try to get there. I'll just take the outside, take the actual better line. Where the hell was Magnuson? Did I already pass him? Or is he up above Zoe? He might be up above. Yeah, I see him now on the map.
There's a new strat.
I can't get past that damn turn. That's my fucking weakness with this
I know this is
race.
just-
Not even one lap in, my wing's already gone. Alright, cool. Fucking hell. Son of a bitch.
Check your MFD for a new strategy option. Got that confirmed.
I tried driving conservative, I still get screwed over. I tried aggressive, I get screwed over. There's no happy middle, bro. Because everybody brakes way too fucking early.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
I wouldn't call that a great maneuver. It's like everybody cuts way inside when I'm already on the inside. Right there, you know. You don't need that line. Right there, it feels like a fucking parade with everybody having to go like the slowest through there, you know? When we really don't need to. I almost got Norris there. Whoa, what are we doing here, Ricardo? I thought he was going to try to get the inside on me there. Hell no. Can't get Gasly there, that's fine. We'll get him here on this next turn though. Maybe not. Yeah, we will. You want the outside, so I'll let him take the outside. Well, he finally caught up to... No, this is Alfa Romeo. Well, we're somewhat up to the Ferrari right there. Yeah, they got 5-second gap on me right now. That's fine, though. 6 seconds, damn. All good, all good. As soon as I can pass Bottas here, we got a good lap or two before we can... We got a couple laps of clean road just with me. Nobody in front, nobody worried about behind, because we'll have our braking zones back to normal, so we're good, yeah. Wing is a little bit damaged, if I'm not mistaken, but it's just a little damaged. I'm staring at the rest of the road. Damn it. Yeah, our right part of the wing is a little damaged, but that's whatever. You know, it's better than it being just completely destroyed. Looks like Russell's in first, yes. But Verstappen is pretty dang close behind, so... Just gotta get a little bit of time between me and Bottas and close that time between me and Sainz, so... Just exiting the hairpin, so like they're not crazy up ahead. We just gotta work better on our braking zones, get the corners nice and fast. We set a fastest lap. Let's go. That's good brake zone there, I like that. Alright, well, now we see them, so that's good. Good first clean sector 1. Good, clean sector 2. We're looking at a faster lap here, maybe 136.
Green flag, we're racing again. Let's
There
go.
goes Botas, as usual. Yep, Botas is out of the session. 137, not bad. Now we're finally, like, we're basically right there with Sainz, so. Still a little bit of a gap here, but. We'll get him at least next lap. Maybe we can get him here on the straightaway, not sure yet. We'll see. Maybe next turn. Oh, straightaway right here. Come on, baby, come on. Oh! No, we good, we good, we good. That works, that works. Now right here with Leclerc. I'm gonna have the better line. I thought I was gonna have the better line, but he obviously knows the better inside line here. That kind of screwed Max over, unfortunately, but... Okay, what are we doing here? What the fuck? Thank you, Team A. Like,
I know this is your home Grand.
fucking hell. Yeah, we're gonna take the inside and then cut to the outside there. Fucking hell. What's the point of fucking racing if you're just gonna destroy the other guy's game? Like, fuck, dude. I spend 8 laps of clean racing and then my own fucking teammate takes me out. Like, the fuck? I get, like, there's some bumping, but, like, when your own teammate fucking spins you out, sends you into the wall to break your front wing, like, fuck.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD.
Fuck your new strategy, bro.
right, mate. That brings you up a place. gap to your teammate ahead is 4.8 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in first, and the time last lap was a 1:40.0.
I don't know what signs is on. I don't know what type of compound he's on. He's on mediums as well. Okay. So what I could do then is just wait behind Norris. Potentially. Ah, son of a bitch. I don't want to stay behind him too long though, because then Max is just gonna get away, and Sainz is just gonna get a little bit more of a gap. I don't want that. When Russell and Norris both pit, you know.
The track is clear, green flag. Okay, information on Bottas. Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
Come on, really? What the fuck? Can nobody take an outside line there? Like, god damn. Such bullshit there.
Okay, 2 stops left now, 2 stops. Your pit window will open in 14 laps time. We're currently trailing our teammate by 6.5 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in first. Time last lap was a 1 minute 40.1. Okay, good work. Great pass.
have left to catch is max. 4 seconds, probably about 2 or 3 laps at least. Before we just catch up to him, not even pass him.
Check your MFD for a new strategy option. Understood, copy that.
Yeah, let's not send it to us on a fucking straightaway. Let's send it to us while we're on turn and shit. Like,
be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon. Green flag.
Alright, Max, when exactly are you gonna pit?
That's Max behind you now. Okay, so the gap to the car behind is 1.4 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 17 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining. The last lap time was a 1:40.0.
Okay, with our pit window coming up, I might as well pit lap 22 and then pit lap 44. Just to know that I for sure have like 13, 14 laps on soft compound. And with Max still right behind me, I know he's gonna pit soon as well, so like... Oh, never mind, okay.
Max is coming in for his stop.
We're pitting at the end of next lap as well, so... Definitely got some space now between the two of us.
Max is in the pits. Max in the pits.
Yep, now if we pit, we're first. Perfect.
stay on your toes. Understood. Stopping this lap.
Got at least 20 seconds on max. See what we can work with here. Give me about 7 seconds. 7.5. Oh no, that was slow. Yeah, 8 seconds. Ah, there goes Max, damn it. It's all good, I'll
You
get
only
it.
have
We're
to
second,
stop the
yep.
bumps now. One stop left.
It's all good, we chillin'. Lap 44 to 57. Here we go. If I didn't replace my front wing, it would have been fine, but yeah. I'd rather have a good front wing for the rest of the race than do it later, you know. Could have very easily just replaced it on the second pit stop, but 14 laps, that's nothing. I want to have good performance for another 22 and 14, so it's another 36 laps, yeah. I'd rather have 36 laps worth of a good wing instead of just 14, so it's not like we can't pass Max again, so if we passed him on a bad wing, what's a fresh wing gonna do for us, you know? Yeah, I don't like the sign of both Mercedes being in third and fourth back to back. I could have shot that, but it's fine. We'll ease up, we'll ease up. No point to risk it, we've got plenty of laps to go. See, like, he's on the inside. I'm giving him plenty of room, I'll take the outside. You know, like, I can still get a good line for the straightaway right here, even if I take that outside line. No other racer here today wants to take that outside line for some reason, you know? I definitely felt the fresh mediums on that turn, though. That was... whew, that felt nice. Alright, we're good for third, or for second again. Because by the time it hits lap 44, we'll have enough of a gap again to be in front of Russell on our re-entry. It's just gonna be with Max. I gotta get more of a gap on him. Here before lap 44 for our second pit. Or we box again. And now we're coming up to some racers in the back, but we'll get back markers. Hopefully they don't screw us up too much. Damn, fresh wing and tires, bro. We already got 3 seconds on max. We were barely getting 2 seconds on them. Like, I think we were hanging around like a 1.3, 1.5 at the most that I saw. Now that shit's up to 3 seconds. That's crazy. He's on fresh tires as well, because he just pitted a lap before me. Like, that's crazy. Who is this? Latifi, I think? I want to say it's Latifi, but I don't know. You know, I'm honestly surprised Max didn't set a faster time while I was behind him in like those first like 10 laps. I think the fastest time he said was like a 1:39. Yeah, this is Latifi, I'm pretty sure. That's an interesting spot to let me pass. Alright. You know, if it was me, I would have waited till the straightaway to let me pass. Because, like, those are very tough turns to get around somebody. Either on that first entry corner, where he could have just popped to the outside for a second, or just wait till the straightaway and let me pass there. But if he wants to let me pass there, I guess that's fine, but Hamilton's got a good enough lead on Russell that he'll be fine for second for the rest of this race, if he doesn't get screwed over by anybody else while approaching back markers. Or if pit stop goes wrong, you know, you should be fine if none of that happens. He's got, what, 19 seconds? Yeah, he's got 19 on Russell, so I mean, as much as I don't like seeing Leclerc up there in top 5, I am glad that I'm glad he's got the Mercedes separated.
Gap to your teammate behind is 10.0 seconds.
Because, you know, a team top 5 is still dangerous. Both top 5 is dangerous. But having them back-to-back both in the top 5 as well, that's even more dangerous. I don't care which team it is. probably gonna have the same type of pass here for this guy. But... Is that Albon? So right here they could pop to the outside right quick, or just, you know, wait to the fucking straightaway. He's gonna wait to the straightaway, perfect. See, like that, you know? Alright, now we've got Vettel and Stroll coming up with the Aston Martins. Oh, Hamilton's out. Oh, right there. Nope, that's the Aston Martin's right in front of me. They like slowed down right here for this part to turn. I was like, oh, that's where they crashed. No, that's where Hamilton's out, man. No, that would not be.
Caution, caution.
Yeah, he's on the left side
Okay, be
somewhere.
aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Thankfully, he was off the
Okay,
track
clear.
enough, so. That's gonna suck, though, for Mercedes. Like I was saying, they had two in the top 5, and I fucking jinxed them. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be really dangerous for Mercedes to have two in the top 5. And he's out of the race. Shit. My bad, Lewis. I wonder if he clipped Leclerc or if, he had to have clipped Leclerc. Yeah, because there's no way he was a minute behind me. I was gonna say, like, either that or Alonso clipped him wrong, but like I just said, there's no way Hamilton was a minute behind me. All of them let him pass. Sweet. Thank you,
Okay,
boys.
so we're leading our teammate by 20.0 seconds.
Oh, who's the other Alfa Romeo driver? Oh, I don't remember. Because there's Bottas, but he's out. I don't remember who the other one is. If I had their names above the cars, I would know because I would see it. I don't remember though who's the other driver for Alfa Romeo. What are you doing, dog? Russell's pitting. He's probably going to softs then, maybe. Guess we'll find out if he falls below the top 5. No, he might be going to like a hard compound if he's hitting lap 33. Stays in mediums. Did he not box yet? Is that only his second one? Was that only his first bid? I don't know. It's like I don't remember either, you know? Oh, we got Magnussen or Schumacher here. And this is Norris, because there's Ricardo. So Alonso just fell out of top 5. Thank you, Norris, for waiting for the straightaway. Ricardo's going into pit lane now, so Alonso should take back 5th here soon. That should update here in the next second or two. Ooh, there's Gasly, okay. Got a bunch of drivers in pit lane right now. Coming up on signs now. Thanks to the rest of those drivers going into the box. So I wonder when Max is going to pit then. Will he pit like lap 30 or 43 then? And I pit lap 44, you know, like... Or will he pit like lap 45 or something? Because if he doesn't... If he pits lap 43, then I'm good to pit lap 44, you know, but... I don't know, we'll have to just kind of wait and see. See when he gets into pit lane. What are you doing, Sainz? You let me pass the back markers and then you just dive bomb to the inside? Like, the fuck? I mean, Max does have got 28 seconds, almost 30 seconds on Leclerc, so he's got plenty of time to hit at any point and get back into second. Especially with us pulling up on Gasly now. Fastest lap, look at us go. Once we get on softs, we might be able to hit 134. 134.9 or something. I think we hit 132 on this track with softs. I can't remember though. During like practice or qualifying, I think we hit 132 at some point.
Gap to your teammate behind is 35.0 seconds.
Just a casual half a minute. There's Russell, okay. So yeah, we still got a little bit until we catch up to him, to lap him. I mean, we still got 20 laps left going this race now, so. I want to see if I can catch up to Russell before lap 44 for my pit window. And I think I can do it, just gonna be a little tough to do. We're just gonna have to get clean turns and clean laps pretty consistently here for the next 6 laps. Well, we're catching up to them, so. 3 laps till our pit window. Got about 9 to 10 seconds till we catch up to Russell. That's 3 seconds a lap right now. See if we can catch up to him.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
See if we can see him on the map by this turn here. Probably not. I think that's him, or that's
Okay,
an
so we're
Aston
leading
Martin.
our teammate by 47.7 seconds.
I think that's Russell. I can't tell. The green was like in the gray too much of the map. I couldn't truly tell what kind of green that was. Was that Russell or was that just an Aston Martin, you know? Okay, that was him. Okay, that is him. Thought it could have been him, but it wasn't for sure.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Ah, shit. Tried to cut the corner as close as I could, but now that Russell got past those two hooligans, I think that's... Is that Alpha Ferrari? Or is that... What other... Alpine, maybe? I have no idea. Might be Alpha Ferrari and Alpine. One of each, I don't know. Well, we're entering this brake zone by the time he's exiting this turn, so... Solid. And we got 5 seconds and about a lap or two now. Alright, hitting next lap. The end of next lap. I mean, that looks like two different blues, but it also looks like the same type, same color blue. I'm gonna pass them way too quickly to be able to see the name of them as well, I think. I have no idea who that was. I think it's part of the same team. Let's see if I can see a name there. Nope, I couldn't. It's whatever. Even if I knew the team, I probably wouldn't be able to guess the driver anyway. It's whatever. Like that could be Alonso. Like that could be Alonso and somebody else, or like it could be somebody else I'm thinking of, you know. Come here, Russell. kind of messed up this turn, so that's gonna affect me to catch up to him, but yeah, oh well. Alright, what's my pit window? 57. I could just run the entire race with mediums and then just pit like last lap or something, you know? I won't, but I feel like we'll have a better chance of catching up to him on softs anyway.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
A quick drink of water.
And away we go. No problems, very smooth.
Oh,
Red Bull
shit.
will no doubt be very happy with that stop.
I forgot to take. Damn it.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Forgot I had that on, damn it. Yeah, it's whatever. Just lost myself a little bit of extra time. Whatever. Just 13, 14 clean laps on softs. And we'll be good to rock and roll for another trophy. And our first win here in Miami. As long as Russell stays fourth, I'm good with that, because he keeps the Ferraris split on the leaderboard, so... As long as Max keeps that lead on Leclerc, we're good as well.
Max is coming in for his stop. Max is in the pits. Max in the pits.
Leclerc and Russell still have to pit, I think, as well. So we're gonna be able to lap them. Probably won't be able to lap Max though, since we only have 10 laps to go and he's still 30 seconds behind. Or I'm 30 seconds. Yeah, I still gotta get up a third. I still have to gain 30 seconds on him to be able to pass him. And I don't think I can do that within 10 laps, so. But we might be able to get Leclerc when he goes into the pits. We'll for sure be able to get Russell, because I think I just saw him on the map, so I mean he's... Maybe those are Aston Martins? I don't know. Maybe it was him and an Aston Martin. Because he's only 10 seconds up there, so... We'll be able to see a better view of who's there right here. Okay, yeah, Leclerc just went in the pits, Russell's right there. Leclerc drops down to 4th, Russell didn't pit this lap. Okay. See if we can catch Leclerc on the exit. We do, we're right there with him. I don't want to take the outside, I like the inside on that turn there. Beautiful timing there to get Leclerc, that's insane. Yeah, if he was in first, I didn't have to, if I didn't have back markers on him, that would have been a hell of a pit stop by Ferrari there to keep him ahead of me, but... Alright, I don't know how I feel about Leclerc and Sainz being in 4th and 5th, though. Because Russell's in 3rd, so he takes that out, but them being back-to-back top 5, you know, that's kind of spooky points-wise, especially with Ferrari already being up there in the Constructor Championship. Well, we're for sure going to catch Russell because he has to pit at some point. It's just going to depend on when. And unless something happens to Max where he's going to pit again, we're not going to catch up to him. So Leclerc is actually going to be 3rd because Russell still has to pit. So they won't be back-to-back, but they'll still get plenty of points with them both being top 5 with Max and I. So it's already starting to look like it's going to be a pretty good battle between Ferrari and Red Bull here for the championship. as long as I keep bringing home first, and as long as Max keeps bringing home a podium finish, we should be fine as Red Bull. I'm not sure what he's doing here. Don't know why they dive bomb there, but we get him on the outside, so it doesn't really matter. But we should be able to see if Russell goes into the pits without having to look top left, so that'll be good for us to know. But we're still just gonna kind of have to keep an eye out on the leaderboard to see where Leclerc and Russell move. Especially see if Sainz does inevitably catch up.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
See, like, yeah, he's right there, so Leclerc and Sainz might move up to fucking 3rd and 4th instead of staying 3rd and 5th, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello, Russell. Well, maybe we won't be able to see him go into the pits. Nope. 25 seconds. Can we catch up to Max in 5 laps? 25 seconds? Probably not. We're just gonna kind of have to keep an eye out on the map to see if he goes behind, like, crazy amount. Oh, at the beginning of pit lane, if, like, he cuts out to the outside, you know. There's Max. So we've technically passed him. Just on the other side of the track. So Max should be crossing the finish line like now. Yep, he's right there. So right after the turn, right after the corner exit, and right before the DRS zone, he's crossing the finish line. Yeah, we're probably not gonna catch him. Oh well. Still waiting on Russell to pit. I think that's Stroll. Or Stroll was back there. That's gotta be Vettel, yeah. Unless Vettel's about to pass Stroll, which then Vettel would be behind. I don't know, man. We passed both Aston Martins now, so. Right now. Yeah, there he is. we can get a second or two on him each lap, we might be able to catch him. I don't think so. I don't think we will, but
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
yeah, especially with only 4 laps of race to go, so. And right there's Max. I need to be on like the same side of the track to be able to truly catch up to him. If that makes sense. It's like when we see him on the map, I want to be on the same side. So like when we go past him right here, right there, I want to be at the finish line with him. I want to be on that side of the map. I guess I should say map instead of track for being on the same side. Three laps, 15 seconds. Can we do it? Probably not, but I need Max to get stuck behind some traffic, you know? Like, there's these 3 guys here, which would have been fantastic for him to get stuck behind just for like a couple of seconds. But I think he passed all these guys on the straightaway right here, so like that didn't really help. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck behind them on the turns here. Maybe. Yeah, I am. Well, actually, no, I don't think so. Yeah, a little bit, but nothing crazy. Maybe like a half a second behind the AlphaTauri here.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Alright. Yeah, just other than that, like half a second like hesitation on that final turn for the straightaway. Didn't have too many hiccups for those 3, so. And there goes Max right there. Just exiting that turn, okay. I'm not gonna catch up to him. I got more than 10 seconds to go, and we have a lap and a half. Got plenty of fuel, but should have waited like a lap or 2 for these softs. Should have gave him like final 10 laps instead of 14, but oh well. Alright, last lap, here we go.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
I don't even know if we'll catch up to that Haas driver. Probably not. I think he's like
Okay,
8 seconds
2
in.
laps of fuel remaining now.
Hopefully our front tires don't get out on us in this last turn. Beautiful.
Yes, you've done it! You've done it! Well done! Great stuff, mate. Great stuff.
Damn straight, I better be driver of the day.
Red Bull pulling out all the stops today. What a great win. So, Anthony, what made the difference out there today?
I think we'll chalk this one up to a deft touch on the brake pedal. That's allowed them to challenge down the inside into the braking zones, and ultimately, if you do that often enough, you end up winning the race. It was great to watch as well though, wasn't it? Forget strategy, forget tyre management. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned scrap?
Red Bull put up an outstanding fight for the front position today, and it's great to see it paid off for them. They do so much for the sports that you can't help but be delighted by today's race win.
Did Russell not pit? Because his car still had medium compound tires, so like... Did he not pit? The American wins the American Grand Prix. Oh. What the hell was that? Let's go. What the hell is the 9 there at level 31?
And after this round of the World Championship, here's how things look in the drivers' table. Tiger increases their championship lead. Let's focus on the driver of the day, Anthony Davidson. Who do you pick?
I have to give it to the Tiger. They pushed and found some fantastic performance. It was just a pleasure to watch.
Let's move on to the constructors. And pulling further ahead in the standings, it's Red Bull. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Okay. Well, let's see. No, Russell stopped. Did he started off with softs, I bet you then. Okay. Okay. Alpine and fucking Williams Racing. I never remember Williams Racing. But I know what their car looks like. It's got like the BMT or whatever on the side. It's really Alpine that I don't remember the drivers for. Fucking Alonso and Ocon. Esteban Ocon, Fernando Alonso. Yes. Zoe's the other Alfa Romeo. That's right, okay. Like, I have Haas drivers down. I have McLaren, Aston Martin, Mercedes. I know half of Alfa Romeo just because Bottas just keeps going out of sessions. I know Ferraris and Mercedes. Alright. Well, like I said again, we take home the Miami Grand Prix, baby. Oh, hell yeah, that's a huge amount of acclaim. Okay, I am tempted. As requested, your attendance as today's meeting to help them resolve an issue. What issue we got?
A reporter's asking who you see as your rival. We need your input.
Recent seasons have witnessed some of the closest rivalries sport has ever seen. Which driver do you get most enjoyment from finishing ahead of? Lewis, Russell, or Max? Like potential drivers, like potential rivals. Like I don't. Nah, I'm good. No comment.
The department wants me to pass on their thanks for helping out.
Like I know what they're trying to do. I don't want to do it. You know, like. And of course, we got to go to our mail and pick up our trophy. Beautiful. All right. Oh my god, excuse me. I don't have any funds. Because I spent all of them. Can I customize my shoes? Why does he get customized shoes? See, Max has like gold shoes. I want gold shoes. God damn. Bro, I have more points than Ferrari combined. Ah, hell yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do really quickly. We could stare at you guys. Maybe. Unless it goes black when I alt tab. Nope, it stays. Okay, nope, it went black. So what we'll do then is just an intermission real quick. I want to go back. My channel. Okay. I want to see. I want to see where, like, the grid penalty pulled up, you know? See if I can actually read it. I want to see the FIA warning that they give me. Because, like, I don't remember where it was exactly that they said it, but I know they said it at some point. Component changed. Component change. They gave me a 5-place grid penalty, and I did that apparently 7 times. Okay, so it was a component change. How do I manage to not get... What? Okay, so apparently I changed the components, which is right here, I think. How do I... Is it... I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's advance some time. What time is it? Yeah, why not? We'll do the Spanish Grand Prix. Why not? The engine cover, let's go. And more weekly resources.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Aston Martin Vantage F1 Edition, or the Aston Martin DB11 V12. Let's do the autocross, I guess. I don't know what that is, but... Ooh. Okay, nice little hairpin there into another turn. Welcome to Barcelona de España. Let's get it, let's get it. Okay, challenge targets 210. Navigate through some carefully placed cones as quickly as possible in this agility challenge. Take care to avoid hitting or missing the cone gates, however, as these will incur time penalties. There's 68 gates, yeah, alright. Let's go, let's go. Gotta avoid hitting the cones and hit the gates, so. Shit. 5 seconds, alright. So we gotta finish 2:05 then. E-brake! You know, just e-brake. Shit. Okay, 2 minutes. Son of a bitch, bro. $155. Ten seconds. Oh, baby, I think we just did it. We need 155, I think, right? Alright, cool. What time did I get? There we go. That was tough, yeah. Shit. Like, I want to see. Uh, I want to see that Aston Martin, the F1 Vantage. Do I have that? I know I have the DB11 V12. But I don't know what the fucking F1. Mercedes, McLaren. Is that the Vantage? That is the Vantage, yeah. So that's the Vantage. That is the. Okay, so that's what we drove with. And then that's the DB11, yeah. Oh yeah, I much would have rather chose this one over this. The DB11's probably a better car, but at the same time, the Vantage or the DB11, still both fantastic cars. So, all right, that's all I wanted to do is just see what the Vantage F1 looked like. All right, time to head back to Spain, but this time to actually race. Practice 1, Spain. Alright, all 3 practices and qualifying. The race is 66 laps with rain. That's crazy. I don't care about that one. More weight reduction. Nice. Qualifying is going to be dry, a little cloudy though, so thank you, Mark. Qualifying looks dry, but there's a real danger of rain in the race itself. You might want to consider working on higher downforce setup in practice. It'll slow us down quality, but make a good call if we do have a wet race. Sounds good, Mark. Thank you. Update on our estimated performance progress against our closest rivals. You can see the relative movement over the past few races in the attached graph. Any issues with that, you know where to find me. We've just surpassed Ferrari. Look at that. I don't like that jump, though. Especially after the last race. McLaren with Hamilton going out definitely plateaued them a little bit, and they're going a little flat, but... Alright. So, practice 2 is probably when we'll get in our programs. What we could do is get one or two programs with practice 1, and then do a third program with practice 2. Practice 3, throw on some intermediates, and just practice with the rain here. Qualifying, go all out, of course. And then race setup with intermediates and full wet, so let's get it. Alright. 5 laps. We need conserving fuel, clean sector, stay within. Easy,
We're gonna
okay.
be
So we'll
logging
definitely
some
do
extra
that
data
one.
during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Okay, chain 5 consecutive together. Turns together. Corners, whatever. Oh, that one, okay. And then clean sector, beat the average trap speed. Okay. Alright. Go to track. Let's just drive on
Okay,
out.
track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Starting off with hards. Alright, let's get it. I don't remember if I raced at Spain in F2. I can't remember. It seems familiar, but I can't remember.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
I see, like, Spain feels familiar, but I can't remember if I raced on this track before. Might have been one similar, but I don't remember. Alright. Hit a few actual laps and we'll be good to go. Damn, 306? Hell yeah. Might only need to do one stop with full wets and intermediates, potentially, all depending on their tire life. $126, solid. We can definitely get that to 125, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, I was right there. Okay, so definitely gonna be careful around turn like 2 or 3 then. On that. Alright, let's try it again to get 125. I don't even know what I hit to fucking spin out like that. Oh, come on, really? Fucking bullshit. I had such a good first sector as well, and that sucks. Okay, attempt number 3, here we go. Alright, there we go, 125. What? Took you long enough, car. Yeah, we'll pit next lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
feel pretty good on the track. Obviously, the programs in practice 2 and 3 are definitely going to help out. But through 6 laps, it's not feeling too terrible. I'm feeling pretty good with them, so. I think. Yeah, let's go ERS management to start. On mediums, let's do it. Let's go. Might as well just go flying lap, why not? Get going.
Okay, this is the
Oh, that
ERS
is a
management
horrible
test. Hit the
place.
target time whilst managing your battery charge. The more efficiently you use energy throughout the lap, the higher you'll score. Use your overtake button for maximum power, but remember that it will drain your energy rapidly.
This is a horrible place to set me off on a flying lap. Ah, shit. I go speed trap. I don't think clean sector, maybe? I don't know. Nope, there's clean sector.
Program complete and a job well done. You got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Okay, that last lap was a 1 minute 25.7.
cause marginal noise.
Pitting this lap then, coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
Okay. Screw it, let's do it. Why not?
Okay, your goal is to get through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Remember to activate your DRS in the DRS zone as well. Approaching the DRS zone, watch your MFD for the activation point.
Oh boy.
Good work. You seem to have a solid handle on the lap. Let's try and perfect each turn. Remember that chaining good corners together will give you a consistency bonus. Great stuff, mate. You've pretty much nailed this circuit. This is a really strong foundation to build from over the course of the weekend. Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. You got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap. Understood. Stopping this lap.
Man, I gotta stop setting the fucking faster time.
24.5. Okay, we can take you this lap.
I really have to stop setting a faster time each time I go through. Like, yeah, I'll box this lap, set a faster time. Okay, I'll box next lap then. Still sets a faster time. Alright, well, I'm feeling good. We might as well try to do that last program. Let's see how busy the track is. Still green, so 6 out of 20. Shit, yeah, that's 5 out of 5. Perfect. Yeah, let's go for it. Race strategy start. Flying lap. Let's go.
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
I don't even remember what I was supposed to do. I think one was to save fuel, stay within 2 meters of the racing line, which isn't too bad. I can do that. I don't remember what the third one was though. Clean sector, okay. Racing line, conserve fuel easy. There's clean sector. Come on, buddy. That works. Ah, shit. Damn it!
Okay, you weren't quite good enough that lap. Try again.
I gotta pass this fucker again. Thank you, dumbass. Obviously I have the faster car, but let's already pretend we're racing. Even if it was the actual race break, you're not protecting that line. You're not protecting your spot. Like, the fuck?
job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused. Great lap. You nailed exactly what we asked for. Keep it up.
Just have a good lap here, and we're back on track.
Super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
Alright, kind of a screwy first lap, but make up for it here. So that's what I don't like about having to stay within 2 meters of the racing line, especially during practice when you have a bunch of other drivers on the tracks, so you get stuck behind one at least one. You're trying to go around them, but you want to stay within 2 meters of the line, and they screw you over because it gets to a turn, and then they bump you, or you spin out, and it just... Ugh.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Oh my god, excuse me. Alright. Sweet. Get that full 675 resource points. I'll take it. Max is in 7th with a 127 though. Jeez. It's a little crazy. Alright, before I do that, 1 second. Okay. On to practice 2, I guess. I got no other things to do during practice 1, so...
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top 3. Tiger, Hamilton, and Carlos Sainz. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free
Yikes.
practice
Okay.
is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
Oh, Max, you're behind all 3 teams? Mercedes, Ferrari, and McLaren? At least he can go fight Leclerc back in 7th, though. Oh, man, that's gonna suck if he's out of top 5. Oh, man. His first podium outside.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
His first race outside of fucking podium as well. That's... Oh, man. Alright. Just want to set a fast time here for practice. Then we can go ahead and skip to practice 3. Do some practicing with some rain and on intermediate tires. Hopefully we can set like a 120, low 125 here to start. That way just get in and out of practice too. Like I said, hopefully we can get a fast time here, like lap 2 or 3, just to get in and out. Oh, fuck. I was gonna be like, yeah, good first sector, it's gonna be a good lap. Nope. Can barely hold on to a corner through second sector here. Alright, let's just get a fast exit. Then on that last turn. I'm 25.6 still.
Pitting this lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Alright, I'm good with the 124 too. That's second faster than what I had, so.
And with the cars now over the line.
Oh yeah, there
let's
we
see
go,
our top
Max.
three again. Tiger,
Attaboy.
Verstappen, and Carlos Sainz. And that's it. Practice is
Maybe he just didn't really
officially over
care during
until
practice one. He's like, I guess I'll go drive a couple laps, you know? We're on softs right now. What's weather looking like? Alright, well, let's go set a fast time while it's sunny out.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Ollie says not to push it. I'm sending a 124 again, buddy. You can't stop me. Oh, that's replay button. Oops. I'm gonna try to set a fast time while it's still sunny out. Interesting. Alright. Well, I know a second. Here we go. Maybe I don't know a second. Maybe we just need a few more laps for the tires to warm up.
confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Alright, let's get going to qualifying. Wouldn't be surprised if we don't have the fastest lap here for
It's
practice
time to
3,
remind ourselves of our top 3.
but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if we
Tiger,
do have the
Hamilton,
fastest lap.
and George Russell. And if today's practice is anything to go by,
Very nice, very nice. Damn, 1500? That's what I like to see. Already halfway through level 9. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, qualifying's gonna be a little cloudy, but no rain, which is gonna be nice. So I would think maybe medium compounds, we could set some pretty quick times. Maybe? Let's just go ahead and accelerate time. Yeah, I don't want to be out there with everybody, since it's so busy. As soon as it starts to go down. Okay, let's get out there. Okay. Drive out.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Ooh, and we're on softs. Okay. Let's get it. 1.3, not bad, not bad. Our fastest time yet on the track.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining. Understood. Stopping this lap.
Alright. I'm at 1:23.6. Very solid time for qualifying, so yeah, we might as well just pit here, accelerate time to qualifying 2, get that done, and move on. You know. Alright, session info. Accelerate time. Vettel the only one on currently, and there goes everybody else. Oh yeah. Yeah, as long as we get like a low 125, we're chilling for position. Alright. Qualifying 2, let's get it. Session info. There's 9 of them, 10 of, Jesus. I think all other 14 drivers, yeah. Alright, let's get out there.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Might be behind Russell, or he might be pulling in. Not exactly sure. Yeah, he pulled in. Perfect. We shouldn't be behind anybody. Should just be us and the track. Here we go.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
122.5. God damn. I was like, yeah, we're looking good for like a 123, 124 by the end of second
Okay,
sector,
we've only
sector
got
2.
one lap of fuel remaining.
But shit, apparently we're fucking good for 122. God damn. 122.56. Alright, 2 laps in, and we're already out of qualifying 2. Look at us go. Solid, solid. And everybody go out. Attaboy, Max. There we go. Alright, on to qualifying 3. Here we go. Sunny, sunny, sunny. 12 minutes. Wait for everybody else to go. Wait till it clears a little bit. Alright, let's go.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, excuse me. Alright, I think we have like 6 or 7 minutes. That's plenty of time to get in 2 laps. Not our fastest time, because we had 0.2 of a second faster last qualifying, but god damn, 1:22.7 still quick.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I'm happy with that qualifying. Alright, 66 laps of that later, and we'll see where we're at. Oh my god. Alright, session info. We'll just go ahead and accelerate the time. Let's see where Max finished with qualifying
And with
today.
qualifying complete, let's review our top three
God
today.
damn,
Tiger,
Lewis.
Hamilton, and Max
Alright, well,
Verstappen.
Lewis is
With qualifying
probably gonna be
complete,
starting second
all that
then.
remains now is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted.
Bro, we
for
had
the
a
Grand
full
Prix
second
tomorrow,
above
so
Hamilton.
make
That's
sure you join us then.
crazy. Alright, intermediates and full wets for the race, probably. Let's get it. Alright, workstation. Max is staring into nothing again. Love it. Car's looking good, and I think we have the pace for a decent result here if he can get in a good flow after the turn. One scramble and make sure to hit your marks when you come into the pits. Should all be set. As always, keep an eye out on your temperatures and other data in the MFD. And press the radio button to talk to me if you need updates on the weather, cars around you. Thank Mark. So is Mark our... Oh, I think Mark's our engineer, not Ollie. Shit, I've been yelling at Ollie for no reason then. We'll yell at Mark a lot more this race to make up for the previous races that we've yelled at Ollie. Alright, let's get it. I can just go, yeah, next session. Alright, let's do it. 66 laps. Fun. Oh, man. Alright. At least, hopefully, we'll be starting in pole position. So, I didn't see any warnings or penalties, so...
Welcome along then to what promises to be another fascinating Spanish Grand Prix.
Yeah.
So with the race not far away from starting,
Should be
here's
me,
what today's
Lewis,
grid rundown
Max.
looks like. Tiger lines up
Yes.
on pole position, and it's
Yes,
Lewis Hamilton
sir.
alongside. As we continue through the rest of the
Oh,
grid
it
today,
takes our
we have
time from third qualifying
Verstappen,
down.
Leclerc, Carlos Sainz, and Norris.
Both Ferraris back to back.
Russell, Fernando Alonso,
Norris, okay.
Ricardo, And
But
Guan
both
Yu
McLaren
Zhou,
and Mercedes both top
Bottas,
10.
Ocon, Pierre Gasly,
Alfa Romeo's back to
and
back.
Magnussen, Tsunoda, Vettel, Mick Schumacher, and Lance Stroll, Albon, and Nicholas Latifi.
And Williams Racing's right there.
Which of these
All
talented
right.
drivers will come out on top today?
See, like, if
And a
you
warm
start
welcome to
last, I don't
Natalie
understand.
Bingham, who's beside me in the commentary box today. Let's talk about Tiger. What do you make of their performance so far this season?
Well, they've been avoiding mistakes and have had solid pace, so it's been a good season so far. But whether they can
God
keep
damn.
that up long term
Fucking
remains to be
50.
seen.
50 more points than Max.
After the points finished last race, let's aim to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, just 2 intermediates. I'm down for that. 100 minutes. Oh my god. Fuel load, let's get that up to, well, let's see, how many laps is there? 66 laps, or 66. So let's give me 69. Yeah. 97.2, let's go 97.2 kilos, yeah. I'm good with that. Okay. So, yeah, I'm good with just 1 stop, lap 33, that works beautifully. Let's go for it. If we need to, we can go into full wets at some point, so let's do it. Like I was saying before we start the race real quick, like if you're in last, like Williams Racing, I don't think they have any points, so like, how do you know if you're actually doing good in a race if you're in last consistently? Like, you're constantly and consistently in last. How do you know as like a team you're doing well, you know? Unless you're truly making progress, but if you're like just always back in like 18th, 19th, 20th place. I think they've touched 15th just because of some racers have been DNF'd or disqualified or have retired from a session, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, probably a solid start. Not a great start, but of course, fucking Lewis and Leclerc. Alright. We're gonna get an hour of this on our screen. That's gonna be fun. Hour and a half, actually, yeah. See if we cut to the inside on them. Beautiful overtake there. Everybody seems to be on intermediates. If we start seeing people go for full wets, then we'll go for full wets, but if not, we'll just stay with the intermediate tire compound. And so far, it seems to be working good for us, so we're not going to be setting any crazy times like a fucking 132 or a what was the time? It was a 132, wasn't it? It was a 122, I think. Yeah, it was 122. Oh my god, 20 seconds slower. My god. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We've already had a great start to the race. Had that beautiful inside to outside turn right there against Lewis on turn or on lap 1, so we were able to take Leclerc and Hamilton out of pole position. Now we just gotta hope that Verstappen can make some moves, move up to at least podium again. This race, I have a feeling that he might finish outside of podium, but still might be top 5. For sure top 10, so he'll at least get points for Red Bull. I'm just afraid that he won't finish podium today. Just because of a practice session and qualifying. And the fucking start of this race, he's already sitting in 4th. To be fair though, Hamilton and Leclerc did have really great starts today, so I will give them that. Like, Leclerc started 4th, and he was able to get Verstappen off the start. Leclerc was even able to pass me off the starts. Like, that's one hell of a fucking reaction time for him. So, but I'm liking this time already. And we're already 3 laps in, so we're looking good. Just gotta kind of hope that it stays this type of rain for the rest of the race. That way we're not having to do 2 or 3 pit stops. Wouldn't be surprised as well if we get a few spin outs. And even potentially a couple of safety car laps. Safety car having to come out more than once tonight, today, so. But who knows, we'll see. I hope not, because that's really going to ruin the flow of the race and just my lead. Because I really like having a 20-second lead for to be able to go pit and re-enter at first position. So we can only hope, though. I mean, if there is going to be a safety car that comes out due to somebody spinning out and creating a pileup, please let it be really early on, so like here in a couple laps, to give us a chance to get back to a decent sized lead, or let it be after my first pit stop. Because after that, I don't need to go back into the pits. I'm good to just finish the race, you know.
The track's drying, but it's going to take a while to clear the standing water offline. Don't start thinking about slicks just yet.
You're just saying it's gonna get dry soon? The fuck? Shit, we might be able to pit for fucking mediums or softs then? Like,
Radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now.
what's wrong with my rear wing now? Straight away here we'll get a status report on the car. tire status. I don't know what's wrong with the wing. Is it just stuck open? Might be. And that's not the end of the world, so. I can live with that.
Gap to your teammate behind is 20.9 seconds.
See if we can drive in front. I don't know, really see vehicle
No
condition.
need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I didn't ask for tire, I asked for vehicle. What? Like,
Tyre condition still looking good.
I want to know what the fucking tire condition is. I'll ask for tire status. Unless tire status is different.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
Tire status is like asking what tire I should be on. That's stupid. There's really nothing else then. It's fastest. That's lap, championship, engineer. There's nothing for like a wing, or like an actual report on the actual car. Like, it's like I have no idea what's wrong with the wing. Then I want to assume that it's just stuck open, but at the same time, it could be way worse, you know. They didn't give me another FMD thing for hitting, you know, so must not be that important then. We're getting faster and faster laps, so maybe the rain is clearing up a little bit. But the forecast did say that it's going to be raining like all day, so probably shouldn't be hoping for anything dry. Shouldn't be hoping for any dry compound for this race. Yeah, we got in plenty of racing with all the dry compounds in practice and qualifying, so I'm good to run intermediates for 60 laps. Max is still up there fighting with Hamilton and Leclerc, so I mean, he's got a chance for podium. He's just gotta be with those guys with that first little pack, so. You know, if we just take a tenth of a second off each time, each lap, we could eventually get down to like 120 something, you know. We're not gonna touch 120s with intermediate and wet course, wet track, so. Yeah, or we might, you know, we might be able to touch 129, I don't know yet. What's my pit window? 33 to 56? Seriously? Jesus. I forget you can go like 40 or 50 laps on intermediates. Intermediate tires are insane. I feel like they're just like regular tires. Like something you would put on a regular car. Or like a little bit closer to, you know? And so, like, you can go fucking thousands of miles on those. I'm sure you could, you know, see the comparison between, you know, 50 laps of intermediate tires to regular daily tires on a regular car.
Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres for the time being.
The fact that it's still raining the same as it was when the race started, probably. Maybe a little less than what it was the start of the race, but still, like, this shit's still pouring down. God dang. Didn't even realize I was on the course of saying you were the fastest lap. Well, like, that's what I'm saying. We just take a tenth of a second off each time we set a new fastest lap. We should eventually just get down to 129, you know, like.
teammate by 50.0 seconds. Hamilton's behind you now, and the gap behind us is 50.6 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. Their tyres are 12 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. And the time
They're
last
also
lap
doing
was
one
at
stop.
1 minute 39.1.
Wouldn't be surprised if everybody's just doing one stop today with intermediates. Okay, so that's Williams, I believe. Well, when we get to like lap 30 something, then we'll know if everybody's like kind of on the same strategy, so. Just gotta wait and see. Damn, bro, how bad do you have to be as a driver or a team to be stuck together and yet be separated from like the second or third pack? Nah, bro, this is like the fifth pack back here with the Aston Martin cars. But like the Williams team, they're their own pack right now, since it's just them, you know?
weather's certainly eased off for the time being, but we've still got a lot of standing water out there. We're happy for you to stay out on the inters for now. flag. Green flag.
Something happened with Leclerc there, but Verstappen moves up into second, so I'll take it. Or third, I meant third. He's second behind Hamilton, but overall he's third. Come on, Max. Come on. Get up here. As long as he keeps Leclerc behind him, he's fine for podium again. Which is all I need. All I want, really.
Okay, be careful. I think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now.
Bro, it's wet on the track.
Okay, the officials have deployed
No
the safety cars into
shot.
multiple cars being stopped on track. Mind your delta. Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
That is insane. Right before my pit window, bro. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. I don't like the delta pace, bro. I gotta slow down so much during the corners. I can't go as fast as I can /1.
The track's drying, but it's going to take a while to clear the standing water offline. Don't start thinking about slicks just yet.
Will do, Mr. Engineer. I still think you're Ollie, but you may be Mark. I have no idea. Catch safety car, let's go. Not sure where that's at, but I'm sure we'll find him as soon. Find him eventually.
You're approaching the safety car. You're leading, so don't pass it. Stay behind the safety car.
Alright, now we just get to chill, really. Well, this helps since our tires are starting to lose a little bit of grip, you know. But it also doesn't help with the fact that Leclerc's now caught up to Max. But it helps that Max is caught up to Hamilton now. So, like, there's so many pros and cons right now. Probably gonna go one more lap with the safety car. Probably have to get everybody back back caught up, which... Oh, there they are. Okay, that didn't take too long though. But you had to think, like, Hamilton, Verstappen, and Leclerc were all in their, like, just their own little pack. And they were just cruising without everybody else, so, like... And do we have to wait for those guys to catch up? I hope not. Hope we can just go green after this on this lap. We've got like 10 cars there. That's enough for points. See, the rest of them aren't too far behind either, so like... Go green this lap. Go green this lap. Come on. Come on! Nope. Alright. Maybe one more lap with safety car? Which means I got 5 seconds to get 20-second lead above in front of Hamilton right now. I got about 5 laps with, if we go one more lap.
Okay, so heavy rainfall here to stay for a while. Doesn't look like it's moving on anytime soon.
Is it just me or is... Oh, it's a white car. Okay. It was a Haas. But it was looking like it was another safety car on the track. It just blending in, or it was like mixing the color. I mean, it just looked like there was a second safety car on the track. See if we can see it here. Well, now it doesn't really show. But...
Okay, the safety car's coming in this lap. We'll be pacing the
Finally.
field in sector 3. Make sure to respect the delta until the safety car's into the pit lane.
Alright, boys, let's go. Five laps, like I said.
Okay, clear.
5 laps, get 20 seconds ahead now from Hamilton. We've done it before, let's do it again. Look at that gap already, damn. Alright, well, cons of the safety car there. We lost our lead that we already, our extra lead ahead of Hamilton and the rest of the group. Leclerc was able to, everybody else was able to catch up to the first little pack there with Leclerc, Verstappen, and Hamilton. Especially Leclerc and Ricciardo catching up. Since now Verstappen is back in jeopardy of losing podium. But the pros, you got the safety car out, I guess. But really the only pro was it allowed Verstappen to catch back up to Hamilton and make sure that he's right there with him until they go pit and then they restart their little battle. So a lot more cons than pros here with that safety car, but I'm just thankful that we were able to get a few more laps before our pit window to get a decent lead again ahead of Hamilton currently, to be able to re-enter this one lap ahead, because I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to re-enter behind Verstappen, because then that might slow him down enough to get stuck behind Leclerc for the rest of the race, which is not what we want. We want him to finish podium. Like, I want to finish ahead of. I want to be able to re-enter.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
I want to be able to re-enter in front of Hamilton again with the one lap lead, just so I don't screw any of that little battle up. Because if none of those positions change, I'm fine with Verstappen finishing third. That's still podium. That gives us plenty of points, you know.
We're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
So now I don't know exactly where 20 seconds is for a lead exactly, but we're gonna just go as fast as we can, push the car as hard as we can, and hope that we get a big enough lead to re-enter in front of Hamilton after our pit. Speaking of, make sure that that's off. No, perfect. Got next tires for intermediate. That's exactly what we're wanting, since it is still raining out here. Now, I don't think it's going to clear up in the second half of this race after our first pit stop, but if it does, we could look into potential mediums. But like our engineer says, no need to. Don't look forward to any slicks at the moment. So we won't. Alright, 2 laps, here we go.
We're expecting you in around 2 laps, and we'll put you onto the intermediate tyres.
Will do, Mark. Actually saying the correct name for my engineer. I'm yelling at Ollie for... He's not even the fucking engineer. I think he's just... I think he's one of my,
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
I think Ollie is just part of one of my development, like the engine and whatever. No, he's part of weight reduction, whatever it's called. Cause yeah, he was telling me about the engine, or he may be like the main, whatchamacallit, not the main engineer, that's Mark, but like the main development engineer. It like puts the car together and like makes sure all the parts are where they need to be. He probably doesn't build it or like put it on, put the parts on. But he probably is like, he oversees all that. Damn, 133.5, goddamn. We may have to push these tires to lap 34, which we can do that, yeah. Just because I don't know if Max is gonna hit lap 32, which is when I would be on lap 33, you know. I doubt he would, but you never know.
Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now, push.
I mean, even if I pit, I'm ahead of Max enough that he could pit right behind me as well. I'll be out of pit. I'll probably be in pit lane by the time he enters, but I'll be out of the way of all the crew for him to be able to swap tires. We're having such a good time right now, I don't know if I want to pit. I'm not gonna pit, I'm having a good time right now. Oh yeah. 133.3, look at me go.
Pitting this lap then, coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
I mean, if I'm gonna be able to get a faster lap, I'll fucking I'll pit the next lap, like. Much rather get a faster time. That way, on whatever time I lose here on this lap, I saved on the previous lap, you know? But we had a good Sector 1, we had an optimal Sector 2, I couldn't pass up that lap. So like... I mean, hitting lap 34 isn't the end of the world, you know. oh my god, we went 34 and 32 with our tires. Nah, just... we'll be fine. Alright, 2.9, not bad. Yeah, they can get fucking 56 laps worth of life. That's crazy.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Hamilton pits, okay. So I really should have pitted last lap then. Oh well. That way Max could stay with everybody else, but... well, now this way he's not, like, waiting for anybody. Honestly, yeah, it works out. Kind of, since Norris isn't with him. Yeah, it was just... was he with him? No, yeah, it was Leclerc. It was Leclerc and Hamilton that they're together, with Verstappen on his time. And I think Mercedes has their box right before ours. So like if he got out and they like were similar times, but Mercedes was just a second faster, Max might have had to wait just like a split second to, you know, go out of the pits after he got dropped. So now he's going to be able to go as soon as he's dropped. So honestly, that worked out better for him in the long run. In my opinion, honestly. In optimal sector 2, but it's coming out of the pits, damn. All good though, all good. Yep, there goes Max into the pits.
Max is coming in for his stop.
Should be able to pull out in front of Norris. And especially if they pit as well, so. There's Hamilton, Leclerc. Hamilton goes above Verstappen. And Verstappen gets out, being in third. Nice. That's what we wanted. Now I don't know exactly how close they are, but how close Hamilton or Verstappen is to Hamilton, how close Leclerc is to Max, so I can only hope Max is closer to Hamilton than Leclerc is to him, but we can only hope, right? Alright, 30 laps to go. Let's get it. Damn, 133.1. You know, each time we get a faster lap, I'm like, yeah, we can touch 120s. But at the same time, I'm like, could we really though, you know? Because, like, we have enough laps left in the race to technically get enough fastest laps be cut down to get us to the 120s. At the same time, not if we do that, you know.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
You know, you've been saying that, Mark. Why don't you just let me know when we can swap to slicks or dries? You know? Instead of just saying, oh yeah, I guess we can't go to dries. Like, just let me know when we can. Not, oh, I guess we can't right now, you know? You're just beating a dead horse with that fucking statement, Mark. Okay, maybe Ollie's my main engineer, but Mark's the engineer I talk to. That would make sense. Norris is out. Ooh. He was up in that second pack. That's tough for McLaren. Yeah, he's right there. And the second pack just went past. That's tough, man. Okay, Mark, here's now where you tell me caution on the next turn.
Caution, caution.
Should be out. Yeah, he's in the sand or the gravel, so that works.
Green flag.
Well, we're coming up on that third or fourth pack now, though. I think that's that. Yeah, third pack is all the way over there. Okay. So I mean, we're catching them. Just still got a little bit of a gap to go still. Also doesn't help that we had that full restart with the safety car, so I even lost my lead there for second lap. Or for me to be able to lap them a second time. And Norris is already towed back into pit lane. Very nice. Nice efficiency. Oh, we're already catching up to one of the Williams racers. I think that was a Haas driver that's next. Let's see, 2 drivers are out of the session now, isn't there? Norris and somebody else, if I'm not mistaken. At least Norris, because we just saw him go out, but I think one other driver went out, no? Don't remember. No, it was the second Williams driver. I probably should have guessed that instead of a Haas driver, but... yeah, maybe, could have been Schumacher and fucking second to last, you know? Swear to God, if he took me out there, I saw him fucking. Whew. That would not have been fun. I think it. Did I screw that Alpha Ferrari driver over? I don't think I did. I didn't. Good. Did Botas retire from the session? I don't think so. I swore there was 2 drivers out of this session, I just don't remember who they were. Both Alfa Romeo drivers are still in, Zoe and... So, okay, Botas is in. I'm just gonna have to wait till the end of the race to see. I do not remember if there was a second driver or not. Guess I should have started counting when I started passing the Williams drivers. How many people I passed. How many people I passed. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait till the end of the race to see if there was a second driver that got retired from this session or not. Here's the second Haas driver up with Vettel. 32.6. God damn.
The weather's certainly eased off for the time being, but we've still got a lot of standing water out there. We're happy for you to stay out on the inters for now.
I'm also happy if I stay out on the inters right now. I would assume that that's Ocon. And there's Alonso up with Ricardo. No, that's Ricardo because Norris is out. It's Russell, Sainz. Sainz, Alonso, and Ricardo. Now just the other three. Oh God. Verstappen's still third, so that's good, that's good. Okay, there they are. Sure, we'll catch them in a couple of laps. Give or take 2 or 3. Just entering the Serpentine. See how much ground we make up on this lap here. Woo! 132.3. There we go. There they are. Barely faster. What kind of line was that, Hamilton? Damn. Thought he was gonna give me the inside lane the entire time. Cuts to the inside, but I'm right there. Come on, Verstappen. You can make a move at any point, bro. We have the same car, basically. At least we should have the same car. And we got about 15 laps left. Oh, excuse me. This going to be a clean sector when I didn't have to let off the throttle there. And it's slower? Interesting. Well, it was clean, just wasn't green or purple what I was expecting. I was expecting like optimal at least. At least green, but like red, that's crazy. Alright, well, gonna try to count how many racers there are still left in here in this race. Should have done it last time, but oh well. 2, 3. Four. 5, 6 right here. Alright, gotta remember 6 now. Let's catch up to that second pack now.
No issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. The track's drying, but it's going to take a while to clear the standing water offline. Don't start thinking about slicks just yet.
7. Eight. 9. 2nd Haas makes number 10.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now.
Damn, 131.8. Damn. Alright, there's 12. That's Ricardo. He'll make 15. Yeah. So Leclerc's 16, Max is 17, Hamilton's 18, I'm 19. So who the fuck did I think went out retired from this session with Lambert then? Like, why did I think there was 2 drivers out? Was I just remembering that Bottas went out last race in Miami? So I was like, yeah, he went out this race too, you know, like, is that what I was thinking? Maybe. And with only 2 laps left in this race, I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up to Leclerc and all them. We probably could have if the safety car didn't pull out. See, was Norris a part of that? Was he the cause? I don't think he was, but he might have been. I don't know. God damn it, Lando! It's all your fault. It's all his fault. I couldn't catch up to Leclerc, Max, and Lewis a 3rd time this race. Well, we're catching up to this Williams driver for a 4th time, though. 4th or 5th time at least.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Sounds good, Mark. We only need 1 lap fuel, though.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
I bet you they're going to be going through that serpentine by the time I hit the end of Sector 2. Bet you that's where they're at. Yep, they were. Was that them? I don't know if that was them. It might be a little bit more ahead. Well, Max is going to bring home another podium, which I'm completely fine with that. Keeps Leclerc off of podium. Hamilton having a hell of a bounce back race as well, though. Oh, man.
We did it! Good job, we did it!
Schumacher with the driver of the day. Interesting.
It was a magnificent race and a drive right out of the top draw to take the win for Red Bull today.
Oh, excuse me.
So, Natalie, what do you think helped them deliver this result?
Well, they have a car that comes alive in the conditions that we were dealing with today. It's a very balanced package in the wet, and what that means is the drivers have confidence to attack. Having that confidence gets you on the power earlier, gets you on the brakes later, and can put you a long way up the road.
Absolutely brilliant from the driver Tiger today.
Win for the Red Bull team. They performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team.
Yeah! Let's make people even more wet from the rain and champagne. $8,000 experience, hell yeah.
Let's see how the driver's standings have changed. Tiger increases their championship lead. Let's focus on the driver of the day. Natalie Pinkham, come on, who do you pick?
Mick Schumacher gets my vote today.
It's time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors' Championship. And pulling further ahead in the standings, it's Red Bull. It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Yeah, Norris was the only one that DNF'd. So, like, who the fuck did I think DNF'd with him? You know, like... That's... Alright. Haas, he went from 17th up to 10th. Or, yeah, Schumacher, Haas. Not bad. Sainz down in 8th. Damn. But the grid 1, 2, 3, 4 stayed that the entire way. Fucking 105 minutes, bro. God damn. Check out standings. Since we did 2 races today, Max cracks 100 points. Look at him go. God damn. Well, I already see what my goal is. Try to get Max 100 points below me. Try to get a gap of 100 points now. Even with him finishing podium every race, he's 60 points behind me now. That's crazy. So let's see, there's still... Was that 15th? Kevin Magnussen. Yeah, okay. So there's still, so that's 6 drivers, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 drivers still without a single point this season. That's actually a lot more surprising. Thought there would be more, but well, it was 7 until today, because Schumacher picked up his first points of the season. Alonso, how many points does he have? Alonso actually has a decent amount. He's got 26. Damn. Alright. Well, we're already 100 points above Ferrari and everybody else in the constructors standings, so that's pretty damn good. Alright. Solid 2 races, Miami and Spain, or Barcelona. We should be able to get to driver acclaim level 10 next race then. Very nice. With practice, qualifying, and the actual race. Yeah, we'll get driver acclaim 10. Next race, which will be next week at some point. That was a lot of stuff. I didn't even read it all. We got Monaco next. Oh, man. Oh, I already know that's going to be a bitch of a race, too. It's a Spain career champion. Hooray. Look at me go. Ooh, we can get more upgrades to our engine. But I'm gonna wait a little bit on those. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, because I fitted all new parts. I know what I did. That's stupid. Okay, so I did a whole new component on it instead of just upgrading it, which that set me back the fucking 65 positions for the Miami race last week. Okay, so when our expected lifespan's down to like 100 laps, maybe less than that, all depending. Because, I mean, we get in about 100 laps, so we have about 4 races left on the engine. So, like, I don't know what happens or, like, what my team's going to tell me to do. Or what the game's going to tell me to do when it reaches that point. So, yeah. Don't think there's anything else. Max is almost driver acclaim 15. I mean, that's also a goal of mine, is to try to catch up to him as quickly as I can. Right there, one more time. Standings. Hamilton had a huge jump today in points with his second place finish. Right there, we're still... Yeah, he had a DNF in Miami and then comes back, gets second. Oh, he had one in Italy, he had second, and then in Spain he had second as well. So, damn, we got Monaco next. Yikes. All right, well, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm done for the day, or the night. But, I mean, we finished the Miami Grand Prix, finally got past that bullshittery of a track and all the other racers. Ah, shit. And then was able to take Spain pretty quickly with practice and qualifying and all that. But, alright. Like Screen says, thank you all so much for watching. Anybody in the future, thank you for that. you could follow the socials down below or on one of my channel pages. And as always,